Hope you're doing well. We're going to get messages from the Most High. I'm asking that the right people come in.
Dude, guess how much it costs?
Most High God, Mother and Father of righteousness, I come to you humbly, asking that you please guide me into what I need to say. I ask that all ego be taken out and rejected. I ask that any interference when it comes to my life and what I'm here to do, I ask that you block the ones who want to stop me in the collective from growing, from stabilizing ourselves, from becoming our best selves, oh God. I'm asking that you pull each and every card out, oh God, that gives us clarity on what we need to know. Speak through me, guide me with what you're saying, what you're wanting me to say, oh God. Speak through me, oh God. I need you. I ask that you walk with me in the collective and that you just continue to cover us and protect us, our loved ones, our children, those who are really on this path to do their best. In your name, oh God, I thank you and I pray. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. God, pull me out of a message that the collective should be looking out for. What do we need to know right now? All right, so we got self-care, rest, ritual, charge. So you are your own priority at this time, collective. And Spirit is telling you that there needs to be a care, self-love, self-care. Someone needs to focus on them. So you're in this phase where you're going to be gaining achievement. I see victory here happening for you because of you focusing on yourself. Tell me more. So we got the Seven of Wands with the World. Someone feels defeated about your self-care, about how you care about yourself. You know, there is it's what you protecting. You know, it's what you choose to protect when it comes to who you are and what you represent, collective. You know, what I'm seeing here is, you know, people could be watching you. You got a lot of eyes on you. Okay, and they're feeling sad because the issue is you do care for yourself. You know, you care for yourself a lot, and people sad about how you care for yourself. People ain't feeling good because you care for yourself. That's messed up. You know, this is someone, clarify more, or you're putting more energy into yourself, which gives you opportunity here. So you get opportunity. I'm seeing here a new definitely a new opportunity, approval. So you could be coming into financial stability, collective. There are people who could be working with you. All right, Spirit, give me more information. What is this? These people here. Tell me about these people. So we got the Page of Cups. People who could be feeling emotion. People who care about you. People care about you. Tell me what tell me more. Yeah. So when it comes to someone's control and what they wanted to, how they may have wanted to control certain outcomes for you, collective, I'm seeing that even though someone may wanted to control certain outcomes for you, I see, you know, things changing. I see changes. I see upheaval, you know, but let's get into it. Welcome to the collective code. No. Welcome to Tarot for the Chosen and the Grounded Garden. Guys, I do have my products listed below. on TikTok. So if you would like to purchase the products, hit the link, and you can get your purchases mailed out to you soon. So anyway, with that said, I do have a few decks to choose from. If you type in the search bar, you would see, and if you type in the search bar and you type in collective code, you will see all of my products that are gonna be that should show up for you. Make sure that you support me, support the channel, and support the channel, guys. Okay. So with that said, you got opportunity here, collective. There are people that want to work with you. Okay. These are people who feel some people love you. People love you. People appreciate you. And why is the Four of Pentacles here? Clarify the Four of Pentacles. This is someone who's gotten clarity. They don't like how you feel inside. Someone feels restricted. They're not trying to be in their emotions. Clarify the energy behind this King of Swords. It's someone who don't want to believe that you walked away. Okay? Someone don't want to believe that you walked away, collective. You moved on. All right? So you moved on, which causes a shakeup for this person, which causes someone to feel restricted or feel as if they don't have the same opportunities that they once had with you. Tell me more. Yeah. Someone, what I'm seeing here is you could be rejecting this person. Tell me more, ancestors. Hey. Yeah, because you're focused on you. You're very focused on you, collective. You're doing you. You're definitely focused on you. And I feel like, let's see. So we got the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Swords. There is, someone could feel hurt. Someone could feel hurt by words. They could feel hurt by, someone's hurt. Someone's really hurt. Someone's trying to keep how they feel inside, but someone feels that someone needs to really focus on themselves. Someone really needs to focus on themselves. Someone's losing it. So it's giving me that you're going to get justice for being someone who continues to like be diligent, collective. You're getting through a lot. You're getting through a whole lot. You could be the King of Wands. You could be showing up as someone who's taking action. Maybe you have something that you're like trying to create, or I didn't get the Magician card out, but I do see that there is something that you're trying to take care of. And you could feel burdened by this. With the King of Wands and the Justice card is justice. Someone's thinking about justice, fairness, things that are coming into alignment for you. Make sure y'all hit the like button, support the channel. With the Hierophant, I feel like there's a higher lesson. 10 of Cups. This could be someone could see you as a relationship material. Someone who this could be a water sign. Someone who sees you as someone of relationship material. Tell me more about this energy here, ancestors. What is going on here? It's dealing with drama. So someone who you don't like. It's always someone you don't like, child. Tell me more. So yeah, this is someone planning. This is someone talking about you a lot. What is this drama? Tell me about the drama. It's a lot of information about you and the balance that could be happening in your life, collective. All right. So with the Strength card, Please hit the like button, support the channel, stop attacking the live. Thank you. So what's coming in as opportunity for financial stability is what I'm seeing here, collective. With the hangman is you coming into like a boss energy, collective. Tell me more. Clarify this earth sign man. So we got the divine timing. So there could be changes. Someone who likes you is in your energy. Someone who wants to text you. You know, this is a person who hides behind the scenes wearing a mask. You know, this is people that are in politics who play too much. Okay, so there are people who are like, I don't like how some of these people move. They're shisty. They watch you a lot. They watch how you create. They watch how you continue to keep moving, okay? So with the Five of Pentacles is, you know, someone could feel low or left out. Someone could feel left out. Someone feels hurt, okay? It's someone who could be jealous of you is what I'm seeing here. Someone jealous of your tenacity. Someone seeing your efforts paying off, seeing the balance happening in your life. You know, things are could be balancing for you, collective. And I feel like, tell me more. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles with the Two of Pentacles. So we got this King of Cups. So you're coming off as someone who's emotionally calm. The will is moving in your favor. With the Ace of Pentacles is new opportunities. Maybe someone wants to give you an offer. I see you walking away and healing from this person. You're not wanting to deal with this person. Tell me more, ancestors, please. So we got magic. Someone's watching you. Someone could be doing black magic on your health. Someone needs to let go. Let something go. But let's look into health. Make sure y'all hit the live. Support the channel, please. Don't be a hater all your life. Learn to be someone who's not envious and jealous of someone else's opportunities. Okay? Learn to develop and grow, because the shiesty energy that you're in is not going to get you nowhere. It's going to always cause you to be in a state of misery, because you don't want to see other people do well. But you're not God, okay? You're not God. And I do call judgment on anyone who's attacking my life. I wish you move on and leave me alone so that you could go find someone else to play with, because you know when you play with me, it'll never work. Anyway, let's get some messages collected. Okay, God, give me messages for the collective on what we need to know. Make sure y'all share the live, please. So we have the Oracle, the Stoner, Night. We have Nomophobe, and we have Holly. Clarify the Oracle, ancestors, please. So the Oracle, we got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Clarify this, ancestors. So we got King of Cups with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So there could be a water sign who could be working with people. Okay, these are people who are secretly working behind the scenes. These are people who could be either talking about you a lot, okay? But what I'm seeing here is like there is a situation where there could be like either a slowdown with the Wheel of Fortune. There could be karma happening, or something is not going how someone wants, okay? Clarify this will, ancestors. It could be someone's health. Tell me more, ancestors. Someone's health. Someone's want to give you something. Be careful about someone wanting to give you a disease. Clarify more. Someone could be going to jail. There is going to be someone going to jail. It's clarify more. What is this, ancestors? Please tell me. So we got breakup in the reverse. Someone who don't want to, someone who's feeling guilty. They don't want to leave something behind. But I see you are rejecting this person. So with Oracle, it's number 12. Let's see. What does that mean? So we have message. Okay, so Oracle, intuition, psychic abilities, message, spiritual dreams, interpretation, tarot reader, prophet, truth, tapping into your power, prediction, clarity, divine communication, guru, specialist, spirit, seer, medium, spiritual practitioner, gut feeling, spiritual work, fortune teller, and prediction. So there is someone who could be going through difficulty. Someone ain't doing good. Let's talk about it. Clarify this energy here, spirit. Clarify the wheel of fortune in reverse. So there are people stressing or hurt about an opportunity that's over. Something that you grew from, collective. I'm seeing here that you are continuing to move forward, and there are people who are stressing about you. Okay? There are a lot of people stressing. People who could be sick. There are people who are not feeling well, feeling sick about you. Tell me more about this, God. Tell me more, ancestors, about these people. Clarify the 3 of Cups. So these are people who want to make an opportunity work with you, with the high priestess and the 10 of Pentacles. People who want to attach themselves to you. People who could be heartbroken or feeling jealous of you. There's a lot of jealousy. People feeling as if you are not around. People feel like you're not around. So with the Moon card here in the 8 of Pentacles, people secretly watching you, trying to control. There's a lot of let's see. I'm seeing here, you know, someone's getting karma. Someone's going to be getting karma. It's dealing with someone who's mad. Someone who's mad. Who is this? Clarify this to Hierophant. Mad about what you know. Clarify the Hierophant, ancestors, please. It's about a earth sign who could be attached to this system, who's going to be going through karma for what she did to you. What did this earth sign woman do, ancestors? What did she do? She's under judgment. So we got the Ace of Wands. So this is a person who is acting as if everything is fine. This is someone who is, the issue is you're like being guided, collective, and there could be someone who tries to steer some sort of confusion around you. So when it comes to your dreams and your visions and things that you're wanting, wait, clarify this 7 of Cups. Clarify 7 of Cups, ancestors. It's someone who doesn't know how to approach you. Okay, this is someone who has some sort of attraction towards you, and internally they may not know how to feel about this. They want to give you an offer. Okay, so this is a person who wants to bring in peace. So it's not that they're being sneaky. It's someone who's like not saying much. Okay, so they're moving behind this system. Tell me about this system that they are behind, or clarify the 7 of Swords with this system, ancestors, please. So these are people who could be experiencing a lot of frustration in their lives. What is it? Why is this here? Tell me what are they doing? Trying to control. These are people that could be they're not doing well. They're not. Clarify these people. Clarify these people. People that care about you, that want to balance things out, but could be dealing with a lot in their life. Clarify the aces. So people that are regretful for, they're regretful. I feel like someone who like sent a lot out to you, someone who talked about you a lot. There could be messages coming out about your strength. You know, these are people who betrayed you or tried to cause a lot of interference in your life, collective. With the Ten of Swords, it's people who feel regretful for, clarify ancestors. So it's people who want to control your new beginnings, okay? So with the Four of Pentacles are people who are very jealous of you and your strength, how you continue to keep moving. You know, with the Lovers card and the Six of Wands is, you know, people who could be wanting to, you know, with the Three of Swords is like people who are it's a lot of pain here with these people. I feel like you're in this phase of moving forward, collective, and there are people who are trying to manifest or shift something here. But there are changes that have happened when it comes to past situations. People who could feel regretful for what they've done to you, collective. I'm just seeing here, it's a lot of sadness that all these people could be having. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. Let's I want to start talking more about the higher ups and people that are causing a lot of confusion in the collective's lives. People that are constantly effing with people like myself. Make sure y'all share the live, please. Hit the like button, share. Support the channel. Don't just watch me, guys, because it's a bunch of hating ass hoes that are out here. They don't want to see me do good. I actually went to my Instagram page and saw that my numbers have been changing. So they're like attacking my live where my numbers all of a sudden have gone down on Instagram when things were, you know, doing good. So if you want to and you are a true supporter of me, you can go to my Instagram page and view some of the challenges I have today. I have the 100 squats challenge for 21 days that I'll be doing on my Instagram channel. Please go check out the channel. Clarify the oracle, ancestors. So yeah, with the Ten of Wands, there could be frustration here with the Hangman. So someone's stuck in what they want, okay? This is someone who's very stuck in what they want. Someone who wants a relationship. Someone wants you to pour into them. Or this could even be just your foundation, collective. Clarify with the Four of Wands, please, ancestors. So we have the Lovers and no, we have the Temperance and the Knight of Cups with the Knight of Swords. So what I'm seeing here is someone who feels betrayed. Someone who feels betrayed. You're going to get justice, collective, you know. So I do see a lot of fulfillment and happiness coming for you. And it's because you're getting through a lot of the obstacles that you've gone through. Tell me more, ancestors, please. Tell me more. Yeah, with the Sun card, I do see happiness here. I do see success here. With the Six of Pentacles, I see you coming in. Hold on, let me make sure that came in reverse. Clarify this. Yeah, you're stepping into someone who could be a leader or a boss. You know, I'm getting someone, you could be a masculine or a feminine who's coming into financial stability. Your money could be doing good right now or will be in the future. This is clear. So with the Queen of Swords, King of Swords is energy of what you made sure of, okay? So you're being guided by God to keep going. And with the Five of Swords, it's someone who wants to win at all costs. Someone who is, clarify this person. Clarify the energy of this person's spirit. Someone who wants to gain from you, okay? Someone wants to gain off of your blessings. Ooh. Someone who sees you as a blessing or sees your blessings coming to fruition, okay? Someone who's trying to figure out how to, like, marry you as well. Someone who's trying to clarify this marriage card, ancestors. Okay, yeah, so what I'm seeing here is like you worked so hard on yourself, collective. You're coming into stability. Nine of Pentacles is a lot of investments that you've done on yourself. So with the Death card, it's showing me that something is over when it comes to a marriage. When it comes to a union, it's over. It's because you've worked on yourself a whole lot, collective. You've transformed. You were committed to the journey, and someone could be feeling very sad about that. Someone's feeling left out. You know, I feel like someone could be in this energy of still trying to gain control, still trying to be in control of a position. But with the Fool card, clarify this Fool. The Hermit is someone who has to go within, someone who has to realize what they've been doing. People from the past who are in this Seven of Cups energy, people who are experiencing a lot of confusion and delusion. Could clarify this Seven of Cups. They're looking at their choices that they've made in the past. Definitely an agreement that they thought that they were going to gain a reward from. So this is a person that is thinking about what they took. They could be mad about what they took, and they're tell me more about this. Yeah, definitely mad. Someone's really mad about certain opportunities that they took. You know, clarify this Five of Wands energy, ancestors. So yeah, it's maybe it's like who is this walking away? Who is this walking away? You're walking away. It's because of an offer that was took in the past. Whatever offer was taken, I see that you are in this phase where you've learned your lesson, so you moving on. You're moving on. Someone could be watching you a whole lot, collective. It could be an earth sign watching you. Someone who has feelings for you. Okay? Someone who's traumatized by... What's the issue? What happened? By the possibly by the clarity that I have. You know, this is you know, someone who feels disturbed or feels as if there has been a shift that has happened. Something can't go back to how it was, okay? And it's because you're very aware of what happened. So I do see that there is movement here where you're taking chances to move forward. So Three of Wands is you moving on. Yeah, it's a lot of communication about you, collective. People could be talking about you a whole lot. People talking about you. Tell me more, ancestors. What is this information? It's about action that's going to be happening in your life, okay? So what are they talking about? Let's go deeper. Let's find out what these people are talking about. Ancestors, clarify what these people are talking about. What is this person talking about? What is going on here? It's people who feel okay. So we got the Five of Cups with the Strength card and the Ten of Swords. So you could be trying to be strong through betrayal that you've gone through. You're in this phase of, trying to protect yourself. So there's communication coming out about how you are, you could be trying to be strong throughout betrayal that could be happening to you. What is this betrayal? What is the ten? What happened? What happened specifically? What happened is I'm seeing that there is someone. Clarify what happened, or who is this in this energy? Who is this in this energy? It's dealing with someone not being able to get their way. Okay, it's dealing with the relationship. It's dealing with a group of people that are a part of a system. They're shocked. They're shocked about how. Why is the Knight of Pentacles here? They're shocked because they're hurt about money or hurt about a relationship. What are they so sad about? What is this? It's about your defensiveness and your clarity, your healing, your justice. The Hierophant is someone's mad about what you know. Maybe someone didn't expect you to know what you know. So it's giving me that a bunch of people are in this energy where they're losing control of how they may wanted to see something go. So with the Knight of Wands is someone who could feel embarrassed, feel as if they are taking a huge loss, and they don't have any more options. This is a person that don't have any more options. They're unsteady, okay? It's dealing with, but what is this? Okay, let me reshuffle this card. I'm gonna say something, and when I say it, you deserve every word that I'm gonna say. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to say it. I'm gonna wait, cause if I call your name, you gonna be embarrassed. But I'll wait to say it. Clarify this, ancestors. So we got the Death card in reverse with the Magician and the Queen of Swords. So what I'm seeing here is, clarify the Death in reverse. We got this King of Pentacles here. It's an earth sign man who's mad. He's angry because there are changes. What's happening to this earth sign man, ancestors? He about to go through the issue is this they're trying to make plans, but the plans that they're trying to make aren't going to work out. The plans that they're trying to make aren't going to work out. It's only going to cause this person, they're going to be feeling real hurt. This person going to be going through a lot. Clarify this. It's dealing with someone that they got pregnant too. Tell me more. So there are like messages coming out about someone's health. What about their health? What happened? Someone going through like someone's health. Someone could be found out that they have something going on with their health. Let's see what's happening. So someone's going to be shocked. They're shocked. Someone tried to level up, and I feel like whoever they tried to be intimate with is someone that could have gave them a STD, or someone's shocked about their health. Someone's health has gone downhill with the Wheel of Fortune in a reversal. Tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, that's the truth. So someone's shocked about who they had sex with in the past. Clarify more, ancestors. So it's information coming out about someone's health, who they were having sex with. They were having sex with a group of people. Who is these people? Someone's heartbroken about who they had sex with. Tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, so now, yeah, they had sex with a fire sign, or it could be an earth sign. Whoever they had sex with, I'm seeing here, someone's not doing well internally, and they're going to be heartbroken because they received information about their disease or something like that. Okay. Tell me more about this person. Someone feels betrayed. Someone's angry about this. Someone's trying to heal. Someone's trying to forget about it. They're trying to stay emotionally calm and work on it. They could be talking to people. So this is a person that may have this STD or whatever they have, whatever illness someone has. They're trying to balance things out with you. Clarify more, ancestors. Yeah, they want to heal things, but the problem is maybe you healed before this person tried to come in, and there is an ending to this connection, this relationship. Yeah, that's the truth with the High Priestess. I'm seeing here someone feels tied down to something. They want to connect you or bind you into what they may have or what they may be going through internally. Someone's thinking about how to do this, okay? Be careful who you being intimate with. People ain't right, collective. Someone wants to possibly transfer that STD to you. Yes, this is an earth sign man or a fire sign man, or someone who is of status. This could be anybody. Someone who wants to give you a disease. So then we got the 10 of Wands with the King of Wands. Clarify this. So we got someone who's stressing a whole lot. They try not to pay attention to it, but this is someone who may have found out this information, and they're trying to work. They could be wanting to, someone could be wanting to give that to you. It's an earth sign trying to manifest you, but they're manifesting an ending. So something's over, okay? This is a person who has to end the thought of coming together. Who is this woman here? Clarify this Empress here. It could be a mother or like a pregnant woman. Clarify this Empress. Energy behind the Empress. So someone who is fully protected. This person got their eye on, like God is protecting you. You got your wand up, okay? You could be a Queen of Swords or you could be a King of Swords. You have clarity when it comes to what you're giving, okay? But someone wants to give to you when it comes to this situation with the 5 of Wands. It's like a lot of arguments or anger that someone has because it's the Queen of Pentacles, an earth sign who feels very embarrassed or feels very low. You know, it's a person who feels as if secretly they're going through there's a hidden energy that someone could be going through, feeling very low, feeling disgusted with themselves or something like that. I'm feeling like someone is in this energy of trying to heal. I do see balance and healing that could be happening for this person, and someone who could be laying like they're like not wanting to take any offers. It's a person who's trying to protect themselves or trying to heal, okay, from past situations. Something that they worked very hard on did not turn out how they wanted. With the 5 of Cups, it's someone who feels sadness or regret on what they've done. Okay, so I do see that there is a cycle that has ended when it comes to this particular person, and someone who's moving forward. Clarify more about the oracle ancestors. So yeah, we got the Six of Wands with the Three of Cups and the Four of Cups with the Three of Swords. Someone who's sad about a relationship. Someone who's sad because they want to heal a relationship. You know, this is what they really want to do. Someone really wants to heal this. Clarify more, ancestors. With the Ten of Wands is someone who's finding it very difficult to do. Someone who's going through huge changes, or there is like a lot of jealousy and anger. Okay, so with the Five of Wands, like there's arguments that are happening, you know, frustration, competition, people who are in a very negative energy that don't, why are these people so angry? Angry over what you brought, collective. You brought Ten of Cups energy. You brought happiness, fulfillment. You brought excitement, okay? You brought a lot of love, collective. Clarify Ten of Cups. Yeah, so I do see, you know, these are family. This is family. Clarify this family. Clarify the Five of Wands and the yeah, people who are so angry, collective. You got people mad at you, okay? People who feel very bitter. Tell me more. People who are stubborn, who could be in these alliances, collective. Tell me more about these people, ancestors. Tell me more. People who are trying to gain wealth off of you. You know, this is people who want to tie themselves to you so that they can gain some money. You know, these are people who look at you as a meal ticket, okay? Tell me more about this. Yeah, that's the truth with the Ace of Swords. People who feel that you're very guarded, protective of your energy, protective of your happiness. You know, these are people who want who know that what you brought, like you brought a lot of fulfillment, collective. You know, and these are people trying to figure out how to get that energy back, and they're not able to. So when it comes to this marriage, someone wants to gain off of you. So someone could be trying to marry you for gain, okay? So just be careful. Be very careful, collective. Someone, it could be a Queen of Wands trying to say what they want to say to this father figure. What is this, ancestors? They want to take action. So someone could be plotting, planning to what? What are they trying to do? With the Lovers card here and the Seven of Cups is somebody who is in their head about choices that they have to make when it comes to this fire sign woman. Clarify the Seven of Cups, ancestors. They're in this very toxic relationship. It's a lot of toxicity going on where someone feels tied to this person. They feel like they're in an unhealthy relationship with this person, and it's a secret. You know, someone don't know about this. Someone who has to someone who could be like wanting to be in this connection for what they can gain. So with the Two of Cups, is people who are, you know, they're fighting to work together. These are people who don't like each other but working together. You know, it's like someone who has to deal with someone, you know, so that they can gain something here. You know, this is a person who's trying to gain balance, okay? So I do see balance here. Tell me more about this. Yeah, the Nine of Cups is you are not giving your energy the way you want. Someone is feeling left out, okay? So it's giving me that you're rejecting a past. You're rejecting the past. You're not allowing the past to step in. You're in this space where you're very protective of your energy, or you know, you're just in this space where there could be people who could people are heartbroken about you, collective. You know, people don't know how to feel about you. Someone could be very sad right now. Could be a water sign woman who's very sad. Tell me more, ancestors. So with the Page of Wands and the Chariot is you're working on yourself. You could be a mother. You're clarify these people. Clarify these people. You're gonna get justice. I see good things happening for you, collective. You got good things happening. So with the Justice and the Queen of Pentacles here is you could be coming into financial stability. I don't know how it's going to happen, when it's going to happen. But whatever the case is for you, collective, I do see there will be justice, okay? Tell me more. And here, people are very jealous, okay? You got people that are very jealous of you. They don't want you to do good. They don't want good things to happen for you, collective. But, these are people that are delusional and wanting to manifest your downfall, okay? So there are people who, they're like trying to stick themselves with people that are connected to others. I remember doing people that are connected to others that could potentially be connected to you. So I remember I told you about a reading where somebody was somebody got set up to sign a contract. The person who got set up to sign a contract got played because they thought that someone else was you, or someone was trying to be you. Someone tried to like be you. What I'm seeing here is the very person who tried to be you is the very person who was insecure. They knew what you brought. They knew what you brought. So the person who got this person involved in some sort of community already knew about you, already had information about you. And so they wanted to attach themselves to you in some way. Yeah, they knew who you were. So you're coming out as a boss, collective. Okay? You're coming out as a boss. This is you in this energy where you're manifesting new opportunities. Queen of Pentacles. This card tried to come out in reverse. The Devil. It's a lot of jealousy. You got people that are very jealous of you, collective. Someone who's bind to this contract. Tell me about this contract. It's a water sign who has to keep going. Someone who has to keep going in this contract. And they're trying to get you to get in. They're trying to get you to like, someone's heartbroken. Ooh. I just seen the Three of Swords. It fell. Someone's very heartbroken because they chose. They could be, someone could be very, ooh, someone's going through it. Because they know what they signed. This is a person that's realizing what they got themselves into. They can't believe it. Who is this person, ancestors? So this is a person who's tied to, like, they mad. They definitely mad. This is so true. Someone feels so defeated. The issue is a person. Clarify this person. Tell me more. It's this fire sign who's mad, okay? So they're mad. It's a lot of anger that this person has. Three of Pentacles, having to work with these people, having to attach themselves, having to be consistent. So this person is disturbed because they have to deal with this person. They have to act like they're okay. But deep down, they're judging this situation for what it is. They got into something that is hard to like get out of. So this is a person who's recognizing that they could be under judgment as well. Clarify more about this person, ancestors. Two of Pentacles with the Hermit. So I see someone trying to figure out how to come in to your life, collective. Someone slowly trying to prepare themselves to come in and have this new beginning with you. Okay, so this is a person that wants to they're getting they've been alone trying to what are they doing? Let me look and see. Ancestors, what is this person trying to do? What are they up to? Clarify the Hermit. What information are they seeking? So we got the OC. Connecting with animals can lead to positive transformation. It can also lead to unexpected knowledge of self. So this person trying to gain some information, but let's look into it. What is the OSE demon for? What would this person be trying to do if it came up with the Hermit? If someone was trying to come back around or trying to gain some sort of information, what does this have to do with? Tell me what it has to do with. Does this have anything to do with having sex with an animal? Or what does this got to do with? What is they doing with this animal? Ancestors, clarify this OC energy. What is this OC energy? The Tower. So someone who could feel unstable, right? Let's see. I'm speaking of the OSE demon. So it's giving me that someone's trying to gain, so it's secret investigation, isolation, or someone trying to discover information while remaining concealed. Okay, so maybe this ain't got nothing to do with having sex with an animal, but what I'm seeing, because that's a bit extreme, but I do see someone could be, clarify this earth sign man, or someone who's like unstable. What's going on with this person? They're sad. They're sad about what they have to be attached to. Okay? It's a person that's working with a group of people that are all heartbroken. When it comes to some knowledge, but what kind of knowledge are they trying to get? Clarify the Hermit with the OC demon. What kind of knowledge? What is this knowledge? What is this knowledge? What is this knowledge, ancestors? How to keep something going with the Seven of Cups. Clarify the Seven of Cups, ancestors. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Five of Pentacles with the Seven of Cups. It's somebody, first off, they're going to be exposed. There's going to be justice. So this is a person who's moving through strategically to Clarify the sun. You know, they got a lot going on. It's a lot of pain that someone's going through emotionally. Okay? So when it comes to this I see demon, someone's gaining information. Let me see, what are they looking into? Someone's trying to transformation of a person's perceived identity. Oh, they're trying to look like something else, but they're coming off unstable. So this is a person who wants to be represented or looked at differently. This is a person who's trying to gain information on how to be seen or looked at, how to be perceived differently. Clarify this earth, the hermit. Yeah, this is someone who, that's the truth. So someone wants to like hide themselves. Someone wants to they don't want to show. There is someone who's not wanting to show who they really are. Someone wants to hide themselves. Someone don't want you to see who they are, but you've gained clarity of this person. And so they're heartbroken about it because you've elevated. So someone's trying to definitely they're feeling overwhelmed because they want to be seen as something other than what they are. Okay, I feel like you may see this person for who they are, and that's the problem. So it's heartbreaking for this person because they want you to see them in another light, and it's just difficult. You're not gonna see them like that. Okay, so what the oracle is, what you already know, what you're aware of, and someone feeling sad about it. Someone's trying to trick them, trying to trick you. Okay, Ten of Swords is someone who feels as if they're not going to be able to complete this. They're not going to be able to do it any other way. All right, so we got the Fool card. You know, there's changes. It's you moving on. Okay, so we got the Page of Cups. Maybe there is emotion here, but with the Eight of Cups is you're like you're moving forward, and someone could be feeling sad about that. They feel left out of your light. Someone just sees you as someone who's rising above what you've gone through, collective. Okay, and this causes someone to feel very stuck right now. Someone ain't happy with how they feel. All right, so I do see that you're in this phase in your life where you're going to be taking action. You know, you got a lot of responsibility here. You're taking action. You're unstoppable. You're someone who's very confident. Okay, and I do see there could be, you know, opportunity that could be taking place. You know, you got purpose. You're chasing your dreams. You have knowledge on how to do so. There are people working with you. People who want to see you do well. Seven of Pentacles. Your hard work could be paying off, collective. And people want to work with you. Okay? They see success with you. This is people who want to make it right. You know, they're honing on to the idea of what you bring. You bring a lot of fulfillment, collective. You bring a lot of happiness. You know, you're someone who is you hold like a valuable relationship, and or you can be someone who carries valuable relationships. Okay, so with the Magician and the Two of Swords is, you know, there are some choices that you're going to be making when it comes to someone could be manifesting. Someone's manifesting. It's a water sign manifesting. This is a person who is trying to figure out what to do next when it comes to a spell work. Someone could be doing a lot of spell work on you, collective. Clarify this energy here. The magician with the two of swords and the devil. Yeah, so someone could be wanting to put you in danger, to be like a Captain Saberho. Tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, this is a person that wants to, they could be forming alliances, like texting people all night. What is this? They want to wear a mask. Okay, this is not this is a group of people that want to act like they're showing you love, but they're wearing masks. Okay, they're all in alliance together, all working together. These are people who are doing spell work on you too. Okay, so tell me more about these people, ancestors. These are people you need to cleanse from. These are people that could be in danger, want to put you in danger. They're like, you know, watching you. People who feel like you're coming into something. There are people who doing magic. They don't know what magic to do though. You know, these are people who are doing a lot of magic on you, but they don't even know how to do it. These are people who what kind of magic are they doing? Let's see. Spirit, tell me about this magic with the two of swords, the devil, the king of cups, and the magician. How fast? What walls have you built around yourself? Some of these defenses may no longer be needed. So someone could be wanting to like put like do magic to like bring your guard down. That's what they're doing. Okay? So let's look into it. If someone was doing magic on somebody and they used the Halphas, the HALPHAS magic, what would they try to do? So it says, with building fortifications, supplying weapons, and sending forces into conflict. So symbolically, you're asking what someone working with this deity would do, might be trying to accomplish. The themes would be defense, strengthening a position, preparing for conflict, creating barriers, or trying to gain an advantage over over opposition. It has is much more of a fortified battle ready theme than a love or attraction theme. That symbolism alone wouldn't establish that a real, let's see. Could this also be that someone is trying to build, is trying to like tear someone else's boundaries down, like maybe someone's very defensive and they want to pull their guards down. Would that be the case here with this demon? It could be interpreted that way symbolically, but with soul importance, this mission. So someone's trying to, let's see, clarify this. What are they trying to do? What magic are they doing, ancestors? What magic are they doing? What magic? They working real hard. So this is, oh, okay, this is why they've been working. This is why they've been, so it's someone who's trying to, they just gonna be hurt in the end. I don't see this working for them. So Two of Swords, the Magician, the King of Cups, and the Devil. with the Two of Cups and this Halphas demon, the Halphas demon, is someone who's trying to make a decision. They're confused about. They're doing spell work. They're doing magic to get. Let me see. What are they doing this magic for? It's to cause rage for others. With the 8 of Wands and the 5 of Wands and the six of Swords. They're trying to cause confusion to heal even relationships that they have from their past or with people they may have had disagreements with. It's someone who is trying to make themselves appear as if they're something that they're not, with the OSE demon as well. Would you get that from there? Yeah. So these are people that are coming together to hate on you. So it's giving me that someone who wants to gain some sort of control uses their power to cause frustration. Let's just say someone who teams up with a group of people that don't like you. Well, because these people don't like you, they don't like you, they're all working together. So they build their relationships off of, oh, I don't like the collective. I don't like the collective. So they form relationships based off of not liking you. So it's definitely dealing with unhealthy attachments and control, or feeling bound to connections. So it's someone who's wanting to compete. So they do it by trying to isolate you, or they're like, well, if I get certain people to come against you, but what would be just someone is a hater. You know what I'm saying? Someone's hateful and a hater. So this is someone who causes confusion behind the scenes, and they have people that don't like you that are jumping on it. Someone who's very childish, okay? And I feel like people that are doing it with this person, they feel bad for doing it. Okay? But I'm seeing here, collective, don't let that stop you, because there are people who are it's like someone wants to hide you, it's going to go back to the sender. You will get justice from this situation, collective. It's people who feel a way about you, and because they feel a way, first off, it's a don't tell her energy or don't tell him energy, and we'll do whatever we want and think that because you do or say whatever you want, you can call, because someone feels as if because they have like insight on, let's just say someone's aware of everything that's going on. Maybe you're left out. You don't know what's going on. All you know is people are effing with you. Okay? So this is a person who don't want to see you shine. If things aren't going their way, they're sad. They're bitter. So what they do is form a lot of negativity around you with people that don't like you too, collective. So what I'm seeing is someone being exposed for this. And clarify this, we're going to clarify these messages that are coming out. Ancestors, what are these people saying? What's going on? What's going on? I'm also seeing here like there's like someone who's tried to level up to get, someone could be trying to have sex with you to get a baby out of you so that they could level up. Spirit is telling you, do you, and watch your health, because the next person you have sex with, collective, you or whoever, if you're not a part of the collective, I'm seeing here that there could be someone who has sex and really regret it after. You could be having sex to level up. So there is information coming out. Tell me about this sex. It's a community of people who are very shady. They're like jealous. They're trying to gain money by being having sex. Tell me more. They're having sex with. They're refusing to learn the lesson. They don't even know how to think. These are people who don't have common sense, collective. These are people that are being led in the wrong direction, and they don't know how to judge things for what they are. They use like the dumbest people. Okay, tell me more about this. So with the temperance and the Empress, so I feel like you know, you're going to be healing. There's going to be changes for you, collective. All right. I feel like whatever you went through, whatever pain that was caused, is going to go back to its sender. They're using people that are not really bright, okay? These are people that don't have common sense, that they're being intimate with. The people that they're being intimate with, someone's going to be very mad in the future. Be careful who you land down with, okay? Spirit is telling you to isolate yourself or go into, it's an earth sign. You're going through, you got issues with jealousy and also attachment to finance. Like you want your finances and all that to be good. I feel like, you know, you're going to, there's going to be some changes for you. I see you coming into an Empress. You know, you're developing, you're growing, you're moving forward. 5 of Pentacles. There could be issues financially or people feeling left out. Clarify 5 of Pentacles. People who feel stressing, who feel they're stressing about who they slept with, possibly, or action that they took. People who have to be ambitious about what they're into. Clarify the 9 of Swords and the Ace of Wands. Yeah, these are people who are stressing. They're stressing because they have to be sneaky. These are people who are being controlled by these systems. With the High Priestess is a very toxic system. People who receive money, they're under judgment for who they were sleeping with. You know, these are people who feel tied or, you know, tied down to these systems where they were sleeping with people. With the Devil card is someone who has an attachment. Ace of Pentacles, someone who could be knowing that something is very toxic. With the 9 of Pentacles, someone who's thinking about their money, but they know they're under judgment how they're making it. 5 of Swords, someone who feels they know like someone's trying to win at all costs, but they're someone who's trying to do whatever they can to win. It's just gonna be justice. Someone could be hurt because whatever they did in the past, all this confusion and negativity that they did, is someone who's enraged because there are huge changes. This could even happen to a child, collective. What I'm seeing is, you know, a lot of betrayal that happened to a child. Okay? And you're moving forward, or there could be oh my God, it's a lot going on in this reading. Let me do one card at a time, because it's too many messages. It's a lot of negativity, collective, a lot of jealousy, a lot of competition. You know, people that are mad that cycles are over. It's a lot of gossip going on. Clarify the 8 of Wands, ancestors. What is this 8 of Wands here for? So we got the Wheel of Fortune with the 8 of Cups and the 9 of Wands with the Magician And the everything is fine card, King of Wands with the star. So I do see that you could be in this phase where you're like, oh well, you know, you're gonna move forward because you're in this phase where you're trying to manifest. You're fully in control, trying to manifest your healing. You're staying in control. And I know it's hard, but Spirit is telling you to continue to stay consistent, collective. Stay loyal to your vision. Stay loyal to what you're doing. Because even though you're going to get justice, someone's very, it's a lot of manipulation going on here, collective. Six of Wands energy is someone who feels as if they're having a fall from grace. They're under judgment, and there is justice that's going to be happening. What is this situation about? I don't get it. What is this? Why is the King of Swords in the reverse with the Six of Wands? It's about their health and their friends. People that someone's going through a lot when it comes to their health. When it comes to their health, the people that they're around, and the friends. Clarify more with this King of Swords. Guys, hit the link below if you're wanting to purchase the decks. I got my decks that are below. So this King of Swords is working with a group of people, being manipulative. Okay, people don't want to do what he say. You know, people they're looking for more healing. They're trying to heal. You know, they could be people that are working with you. People that have a strong attachment or attraction to you. People that are stressing about you. They want to come around, collective. You got people that want to give you an offer. But this King of Swords, clarify the energy behind the King of Swords, ancestors. You know, this person going through a whole lot. People feel stuck with this King of Swords, this manipulative man with the someone feels trapped, disturbed. You know, they feel as if they're controlled. They're having a lot of nightmares with this man here that they don't want to deal with. Okay? So when it comes to this King of Swords, it's either him feeling trapped or it's people around him feeling trapped. How do the people around him feel? How do the people around him feel? Around this King of... They know him. How do they feel about this person? These are people who... You know, I got the Sun and the Chariot with the Seven of Cups. People don't really have all the answers as much. They're just in this phase where they feel left out and they have to pretend to have it all together. You know, these are people who have to act as if they're okay, but they feel like this person is controlling and sneaky. That's what I'm getting. Someone who's a liar and manipulative. Someone who plays on people's emotions. Someone who like pretends to give, but they really ain't giving much. They giving like stress, you know. Maybe this is a person that they known for a long time. So anyway, that seemed like random messages. Make sure y'all share the live and hit the like button, please. Support the channel, guys. Please check out my links below. My tarot cards in the TikTok shop, guys. You can buy your collection in the TikTok shop if you like, or you can go to my website and buy them. So anyway, let's clarify the oracle again. So the oracle is stating that you know, you're being watched because there are people who are in their head about you, collective. People who got you on their mind a lot. People who are watching you, watching your every move. People who feel a way about you. These are people that are with the 7 of Cups and the 4 up and the Lovers card. People who are in their head about how to make certain choices when it comes to you. People who fear trying to gain balance. Like there could be balance that's happening, okay? And so what are they watching so much? Clarify this Page of Swords, ancestors. Clarify the Page of Swords. Yeah, people who know what you bring. Like they want connection with you, collective. People are watching you. You know, they could be thinking a lot. They want to work on a connection. Okay? So these are people from your past who are planning to come towards you, is what I'm seeing here with the Page of Wands. Spirit, let's see. Clarify, what would be the outcome of this situation? What would be the outcome? What would be the outcome? 3 of Pentacles working together. I don't see it happening, collective. Because these are people who betrayed you. So maybe y'all may work together for a minute. The question was, what's the outcome? It's people who want to do that, but they don't. It's a lot of guilt people feel, collective, okay? So it's a very difficult situation. Tell me more about this. These people from the past. What is what would be the outcome? It will be them happen to be very deceitful towards you. Okay? These are people that are not going to treat you the way you deserve. Clarify more, ancestors. And they feel bad because, you know, these are people. Clarify more. So they're in this community. It's all about money to them, collective. Solutions, unlocking source key. These are people who are trying to manipulate how something looks or how something turns out. What will be the outcome for the for your whole foundation will be upside down dealing with these people, collective. It ain't gonna be right. Okay? So these are people that have done you wrong, have truly betrayed you, caused a lot of inconsistencies in your life. Okay? People who feel regretful for what they have tied yourselves into. All right? So these are people who gotta do you wrong and know that they have to do you wrong. Okay? They're people that are unrighteous. They chose the wrong path when it came to you, collective. All right? Because they're tied to a contract or a system with this Devil card. Someone signed something. Tell me more. It's a water sign who signed the document. And they're watching you. They're learning or they're reading this document. Tell me more. With the 8 of Wands, is giving them a lot of stress. This is a person who's trying to gain money. Okay? So this is a person who's doing whatever they can to gain money. They want money. So with this, I feel like they have knowledge of what they signed. That's the truth. Okay? Tell me more about this, ancestors. So we got the Lovers card here. Clarify the Lovers. See, the issue is there's a lot of rage over the balance that has to happen with you, collective. Okay? So there are people who are in competition with you. People who are very angry about balance, about the balance that you have. You know, I feel like, you know, justice, you know, it can represent the temperance in some ways too, because, you know, there has to be balance. You know, balance, temperance is all about balance. And look at the Justice card on the back. I didn't even see this, but yeah, whatever was sent towards you, collective, you know, Spirit is telling you to continue to move forward. Okay? Continue to keep going. Continue to still continue to keep going, because there is offers that are being made, but I just don't, you know, someone's in their head on how to move Seven of Cups with the Lovers card. It's giving me someone who signed up for a position to someone who signed up for a position to they got like a lot of people in their head telling them what to do. And I feel like somebody has to be consistent. Clarify the seven. Clarify this. It could be an earth sign man in the reversal. Someone who don't know what to do. You know, they're going through a lot of stagnation. You know, they're not doing well, collective. Whatever they did, I feel like they're not going to gain. So this is a person who put in a lot of effort. The problem is the Hierophant with the Chariot is someone who has to slow down, study, reevaluate their life, their offers. You know, someone who feels if they took a bad deal. You know, they don't feel, you know, someone, they took charge. They were big and bad enough to take this change, or this, they signed the contract, you know, and they feel they're not doing well with it. Oh. They're not doing well with the contract that they signed. Someone feels bad for the contract they've signed. So why is the Oracle here? Why is the Oracle here? It's because this is what you gain knowledge on, collective. So this is the truth. It represents, so you're aware, or someone could be aware that whatever they were doing, whatever they got themselves into, is causing them a lot of chaos behind the scenes. You know, things are not going how this person planned. Because there has to be justice, okay? There has to be justice. So I'm seeing here, you know, there is a lot of eyes on you, collective. And I do see, you know, the sun and the wheel of fortune is saying that good things, you know, positivity, movement could be happening for you, collective, while someone could be caught in a lot of destruction. Yeah, because there is a clear understanding that what was is no longer. Okay? So with the Queen of Swords and the Death card is change that someone tried to resist. People not happy about it. They're not happy about your choice. Tell me more about this, ancestors. Clarify these people that are at the funeral. Clarify these people here in the background. People heartbroken. It's a lot of anger. Childish behavior. People causing confusion for a child as well. Clarify this Page of Cups. People arguing over money. People who realize that their foundation has ended. It could be an earth sign woman. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. High Priestess. It's someone who could have it's a family that's being like very, very messy. It's a lot of chaos happening. Spirit, clarify this Ten of Pentacles with this Hermit. What's going on with these? Just Clarify the spread in general. What does this spread have to do with anything? Changes that have to happen, okay? It has to happen, collective. No matter what someone tries to resist. I'm telling you, it's dealing with money, okay? It's someone who tried to steal money. A man. Tell me more. Clarify this tower. It's people who are having obstacles when it comes to their financial, their wealth, okay? These are people who want to stay in this status. They want to stay, they want to be successful, but I just don't see it happening. Clarify what's going on with these people. What happened? What's going on? What's going on with these people? Remember, reconsider. Now is not the time. South Node. So these are people. They're like they're in their South Node. First off, going through certain lessons and realizing that what they thought they could gain, they're not going to be able to gain. Clarify this. Give me more understanding, ancestors. Clarify more. Yeah, so we got blocked in a reversal. Why? Clarify this. People who tried to block you, possibly. People who are energy vampires lying on you. Mad at your boundaries in your new chapter. Okay? Keep going, collective. I get, like, you know, there is financial stability happening for you, and people who wanted to like quad dibs on your life, or you know what you got going on, collective, they're not going to be able to. There's obstacles around this, okay? So what's the outcome for these people here, ancestors? Outcome for these people. Tower. Changes. Huge changes. Huge changes that are happening for people that are mad that their investments are not paying off. With the with the Eight of Pentacles, people that don't know what to do anymore. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. The issue is there has to be balance, okay? So with this balance, people aren't going to be able to do what they want to do to you, collective. Six of Pentacles. So they're trying to form or create other ways. Ten of Swords with the Six of Pentacles is someone who acts like they're giving, but they're not. It's to cause betrayal, okay? So be careful what offers you're taking. Clarify more about this, ancestors. Clarify more. Spirit is wanting you to be very intuitive. It's time for you to use your High Priestess energy. The High Priestess energy is someone who's very discerning, okay? You're someone who's very enlightened, because someone's stressing about your... Okay, so clarify this. What is this about, ancestors? When it comes to people that are unrighteous or people who come for the collective, what is this energy here? What is this energy? It's dealing with their finances. Someone who has to they're going to... Someone could go to jail. I'm seeing here that someone's going through difficulty when it comes to their finances. You know, withdrawal. Is someone who thought that their blessings were coming in. Someone who tried to take from you. Clarify more. Clarify this. So we got the Star. Someone who was famous or someone who tried to be famous. A bunch of people who could be sad about... They feeling like they've lost a lot. Okay? So these are people that really ain't stuck, but maybe feel like they're stuck. Feel like a disappointment. They feel like they've taken huge losses and setbacks, okay? People that could had a fall from grace are not doing too well. Clarify more about these people. So with the Ace of Cups is people wanting to make a choice to step out. They want to open up a new offer. Tell me more. But they don't know how to do it. With the Eight of Pentacles, it's someone who don't know how to work on it. Okay, they tried everything, and I just don't see things happening how this person may want. So maybe someone was tied to some sort of financial stability, but it's not going in their favor no more. Okay, be patient, collective. Be consistent. There will be changes for you, and as for those who come for you, there's going to be huge obstacles for these people. So yeah, when it comes to, competition, there are people who are jealous, mad. They're going through a lot, collective, and they want to take that shit out on you. You have nothing to do with that. Okay, so when it comes to reconsider, how is now is not the time to. So this is a person who is wanting to force how certain outcomes happen. The problem is, whatever they're trying to force, I just don't see it going how they may want. Okay, Spirit, clarify this card here, this karma card. So we got the Knight of Cups. Clarify this. Clarify more. So it's people that have very nasty attitudes who gonna try to conceal their people who are very angry, emotional. They're emotional. So it's someone who is frustrated with you, collective, and they want to heal. They want to force a healing. This is a person that wants things to go their way. With the Five of Cups, it's someone who feels sad. They feel sad and they feel hurt. Okay, clarify more, ancestors. Yeah, so with the Knight of Swords in reversal, someone who could be very impulsive, or just someone's pissed. Someone's pissed. Okay? It's someone who feels they're trying to stay grounded, but someone could be cussing a lot, going off a whole lot. Tell me more. Feeling burdened. Why? Why are you feeling like this? Because they're watching you a lot. They're watching you step into your fire energy. This is someone who's taking action. You're in this, you're doing things. You're working on yourself. You're working on your business. With the Moon card is you are secretly doing a lot of the work on your own, and someone's watching you. They got clarity about your start, about you rising above, okay? It's your success, okay? It's your success. It's you grinding. It's you, having new beginnings and not taking every offer. What is this contract, ancestors? What's this contract? You completed your contract. That's it, okay? So you completed your contract, whatever contract you had with these people or this person. I'm seeing it's over. It's over, okay? So with the Four of Wands, is someone's stuck on this. Someone's stuck on let's do this. Someone is stuck on you. They want you to pour into them. This is a person that's planning communication with the Wheel of Fortune. Someone who feels left out, okay? So let's do a recap. Ooh, it's a lot. So overall, it's a lot going on with people, okay? Especially when it comes to certain offers that they take in. These are people who are enraged, mad. They're going through so many changes. Spirit is telling you to stay aware, have discernment when it comes to certain desires or offers that could be coming for you. With the Oracle, clarify the Oracle. Yeah, I do see, Spirit is, you're going to be rejecting people. because you know someone's just caught on what they used to have with you as well. All right. So I mean, you're aware of this, is what spirit is saying. Tell me more. Yeah, this is dealing with like either love. It could be dealing with the home. Tell me more, ancestors. It's dealing with wedding or commitment. Okay. So with it comes, it's a lot of confusion around this. All right. Someone who is going through a lot of temptation, or clarify this. What's this issue here, ancestors? What is this? It's dealing with your stability, collective. Someone who wants to tie them. So spirit, what is it? What is this person wanting to do? What is this person wanting to do? They want to. The problem is they want to have be like a team with you. Someone wants to work with you, but with the death card here, it's over. It's over. This is a person that cannot, they're not gonna get what they want. Okay, so you got luck coming in, and someone could feel like it's a loss with this. Someone who, clarify this. Oh, it's too many. You got happiness coming. Clarify this. Yeah, so there is someone who's shocked. Okay, yeah, confirmation. So this is a person who's jealous of you and your opportunities, collective. All right. So when it comes to people withholding secrets from you, these are people who want to celebrate with you. People who want to come in, because I do see you got a lot of success coming, collective. Believe it or not, with the shock and connection, I mean, confirmation, are people who may have moved too fast when it came to you. People who doubted you. People who are upset because they chose the wrong side. Okay? So these are people who now are jealous of you. Clarify the energy behind the sun and the strength. What's the sun and the strength here for? So we got the earth sign, the hermit, and the ten of swords. Someone who's very heartbroken. Someone who's been alone. They've been alone. Chariot, Queen of Cups. People that want to come around that you're rejecting. Okay? So these are people who find you to be someone who's brings a lot of success, happiness, and fulfillment. People that want that people that know that it's over when it comes to relationships. People that find you to be someone who brings good luck. These are people who chose the wrong route and feel like they're in danger. They feel like they just don't feel like things are working out for them. So when it comes to remember, consider, now is not the time to. The South Node is someone who could be on the wrong path as well. Okay? But let me look into this. Ancestors, what is the Karma Monty card? Remember, reconsider. Now is not the time. Now is not the time to. The South Node card for, what is that? So it represents a delay, a need to reflect, and possibility remembering something from the past before making your next move. Reconsider says there may be information, a lesson, or consequences. Clarify this Karma Monty card, ancestors. Yeah, it's dealing with someone's finances. A breakup. It's dealing with a breakup. And someone who's abusive when it comes, they could be abusing their children. Someone who's just, it's a lot of danger. These are, Clarify this energy, spirit, abusive. Clarify abusive. What's this? I got the temperance with the page of swords. It's some sneaky behavior going around a child. It's secrets. There's some mean. Clarify the Five of Wands ancestors. Someone who feels betrayed by people. What is this, ancestors? What's going on? What someone did in the past, what someone took an offer to, a community. These are people stuck or could be going to jail for what they did. So with the Four of Swords, Five of Swords, people who are bitter, trying to look as if they're well put together, but really they're no good, okay? People who have to be consistent in this energy. King of Wands with the Five of Cups are people who feel disappointed. Why is this person so sad? This father figure who got themselves into this. So with the Chariot in reversal and the karma reverse, is this father going through karma for what he's put himself in? A lot of setbacks. The Chariot, there is the truth that is going to be coming out. It's dealing with someone's toxicity and what they gotten themselves involved with, right? This is a person who now, they're stressing in this home, okay? And this institution, it could even be a school that's fixed on a lot of negativity, acting as if everything is fine, but it's not. These people are toxic and hateful, and they try to hide behind a smile when really they're very manipulative. These are people who use force and a lot of magic. People who could be in this system, in this institution, or whatever this is. They're very controlling and hateful. What's going on with these people, ancestors? These are people who took offers. They took offers to achieve some sort of opportunity and to manipulate a mother, okay? These are people who are trying to balance out what they did when it came to like a mother or whoever this is. I'm seeing here that, someone who is carrying, what is the outcome of this? Judgment, okay? There's judgment and justice that's going to be happening for this could be a mother or just the collective, those who have experienced this when it comes to this system and all the trail that happened around it. I'm seeing, things are getting out of hand when it comes to all this shady energy and people feeling bad for what they've gotten themselves a part of. Clarify more. Clarify this abuse, ancestors. So with the lovers, why is abuse here? Why is abuse here? It's people that have to people working together. These are clarify abuse, ancestors. Clarify abuse. People stressing. It's giving me that it's a lot of gossip collective going on. People talking a whole lot about you, or what are they talking about? They don't know what to do. These people are feeling stuck on decisions from the past. I just see that you rose above this, and whatever someone wanted, someone's very shocked because of the justice that's going to be happening. So What's the outcome of this, ancestors? These people that were abusive. There's decisions that have to be made to bring peace and harmony to a situation. Okay? So it's dealing with, people are talking about you a lot, but there's a lot of lies being told on you, collective. You got a lot of lies, like people talking about you a whole lot. There are people lying on you. A lot of people, what are they lying about? A relationship? A house? A relationship? These lies have to come to an end. I want to know what these lies about. What are these lies about? What are these lies? What is this about? It's about a earth sign man. There's justice that's going to be happening for you, collective. Someone's fully aware of what they have to do. Someone's stressing over a decision that they have to make there, or a decision that they did make. Who who is this, ancestors? Who is this? This is someone who's very shocked about. I'm telling y'all, it's a lot of information, a lot of jealousy, a lot of anger. It's people who are trying to like win at all costs because you're rising above and a lot of chaos, collective. People are watching you rise, okay? People who gotta walk away from what they want from you. I see harmony happening for you, happiness, and support happening for you, collective. You're coming into new opportunities, okay? And people trying to get in where they fit in. But when it comes to all this deception, there are people who are stressing about lies. I don't know if there's lies happening right now, but I really want to get into these lies. I want to know what these lies, what is this lie about? I want to know. So let's see. Make sure y'all hit the like button, support the channel. Don't just sit there and watch me. How would you feel if someone just treated you like that? You wouldn't like that, would you? A lot of y'all grown too. It's a lot of drama going on around you, collective. Okay? So it's people that are stressing. A group of people, a community of people that are stressing. But let's find out what these lies are about. It's a lot of jealousy and lies. What is these lies and jealousy about, ancestors? What's going on? Yeah, collective. It's a lot of messages. Look at this. I can't make this shit up. Look. So it says winged messages. Tell me about the winged messages, ancestors. Clarify the winged messages, ancestors. From past information, it's a father figure who feels like they gotta walk away. What are these messages about? What are these messages? It's about lies, or when it comes to a child. It's about deception that happened to a child. So it's like information when it comes to a child. It's you rising, like you're it's a lot of healing that's gonna be happening, but a child who either saw something, what is this, God? What happened? What happened here? What happened here? Nine of Cups, Five of Pentacles. Someone who could be very heartbroken. It's a cycle that's... What is this that's over? What's over? That's why I can't wait till my deck come, guys. It's gonna be my truth telling deck is called the If These Cards Could Talk. Guys, go purchase your decks. I'm telling you, you're gonna love this deck because it's gonna give you so much information. Okay, so there is some information that's been revealed where someone's mask has fallen off. But what is this? What happened? What's gonna happen? Clarify this truth, the truth card, ancestors, please. Someone who watched someone do something with the world card. It's someone who's gotten information on someone saw someone do something. What did they see them do? What did they see? Someone's been exposed. Someone saw someone do something with a child. What did they do? What did they do, ancestors? What did they do? Who is this that they saw? Who is this? Who is it that they saw? Could be a water sign woman. It could be a Hierophant. Someone who's could be a water sign man. What did they see? It's people that saw this person. Saw them do what? What did they see, ancestors? I don't know, guys. I can't. It won't tell me. It's dealing with a family. It's a lot of gossip going on dealing with a family. So clarify this truth reveal. What happened? Three of Pentacles and a Devil. It's a group of mentally ill people working together that don't have no emotion. They're like unrealistic when it comes to their emotions. These are people who have been... They've gotten knowledge. The information that they've gotten, they're in their head. You know, these are people that don't want to know what they know. They don't want to know what they know. Tell me what they don't want to know. They don't want to know. I don't know. Someone's feeling real hurt about what they don't want to know. It's people that are working, it's people that are tied working together. Clarify these people. What's the energy behind these people, ancestors? People that are trying to control outcomes. People that are trying to control relationships. People that are very, very angry about your independence, okay? So with the Four of Wands and the Ace of Cups are people who want to force a union, force a connection. There are people who want to come towards you But the cycle is over. The world card is here. This is no longer. So what is it dealing with this child for? What the child got to do with it? Um, I don't know. I can't tell you. I need my truth, my if these cards could talk deck that will be coming in. Guys, don't forget to purchase your decks on my collective code website, collectivecode.me website, or you can go to my link. You can click on the link and you can purchase your collection there, and you find exactly what you need if you are a reader. If you're not a reader and you've always wanted to experience becoming a reader, or you wanted to start practicing, this deck is a very good visual deck that will assist you in gaining a lot of clarity in your cards. So look into the collective code.me, and you will know that, like, the deck has a lot of spiritual messages on the back. This deck wasn't just put together. My oracle decks, they don't come together, they're sold separately, but there's been a lot of work that has been done in the deck that is going to give you a lot of assistance in your healing. Okay, so I have two oracle decks that I've made. One is the self-love is legacy deck, and the other one is the emergency kit deck, that is an angel's oracle that is going to give you clarity on what you may need for your life. It assists you in it assists you in information that is going to help you gain truth about where you are in your life spiritually. Okay, so anyway, with that said, there is a water sign who is very jealous of you. This water sign is envious. They have mental health issues, and they're feeling they're jealous of a mother figure, is what I'm seeing here. Of you taking action, you working diligently, you having new beginnings, and you removing or blocking this person out of your energy. Okay, so what the Hermit is, someone who's using their spiritual gifts to be very conniving. Hermit in the Seven of Swords is someone who uses what they know to or this could be you not telling everything you know. This is you who is very who's gaining power, and you have power, you have authority. There's judgment that is happening, so you're evolving. There are people who have some sort of compassion for you, collective. Who is these people? People that see you as unstoppable, people who are stressing about how you're continuing to move, people that are inspired by you. With the Page of Wands, is certain plans that you could be having that's leading you into this star energy. I do see you working on yourself a lot. And with the Two of Swords is maybe you don't know what direction you're taking as of yet, but I do see success happening. Keep pouring into yourself. I do see that there is someone who feels as if they're not getting what they want out of a situation. What is this? Clarify this. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, so this is someone who feels as if they're losing their power. Okay, who is this? It's somebody who's trying to stay in control, a earth sign woman, or it could be, it's just a community that's very shady, very sneaky. With the Two of Swords, a group of people who could be faking their happiness with these people. Queen of Cups. People that are not feeling they're not feeling like themselves. They feel emotional. They feel sad because there's a cycle that's over. And I feel like this is what you've gained, like full clarity of what you need to do. So someone feels as if they're no longer in charge of what they wanted to be in charge of. They feel like they got bad news. They took a bad offer. Okay? They don't feel happy about offers that they've taken. So when it comes to the high priestess and the oracle, spirit is telling you to have discernment when it comes to certain people that um why do we got the discernment card? Why is the oracle card here? It's because you spirit is wanting you to be okay with closing out this cycle. With the hangman and the world card, it's you who has cleared a path, okay? So with the hangman is I'm getting more so of perspective or understanding on why you had to do it. So with the world card is a completion. There is somebody who may have second guessed this. Spirit is telling you that you're not wrong, okay? You're not wrong for this. You're not wrong for closing out this relationship here, okay? Because someone's definitely trying to manifest an opportunity with this. They're trying to figure out how to do it. Someone's really trying to manifest this, trying to gain. I'm getting a lot of people talking about this. It's a lot of people, a lot of messages coming out, collective. When it comes to the Eight of Cups, you walking away, what is these people talking about? About how you're moving forward and being selfish with your energy, collective. How you're coming into stability, okay? People want to work with you to do that. And why is the Seven of Cups with a fire sign? It's someone seeing you plan, okay? These are people who are heartbroken. What are they heartbroken about? A relationship? They're mad. These are people feeling defeated, you know? They feel mad about a relationship. They feel stuck. Seven of Pentacles. Like, someone can't get you off of their mind. They can't get you off of their mind about how you brought a lot of positivity, love, light. You know, this is what you gave. And so someone feels as if they ruined it, you know? So with the Hermit and the King of Cups is whatever someone did to you, you know, when it comes to what you offer, you know, you could be right in someone's face and someone will not appreciate you until you're gone. Now people are in regret, wishing that they could be around you, collective. You know, these are people that wish that they could be in your energy but can't. So we have the Stoner. Clarify the Stoner ancestors. So we got the Knight of Cups with the Page of Pentacles. Clarify the Knight of Cups, Page of Pentacles, the Sun card. So clarify this. Information coming out, the Seven of Wands, the Four of Pentacles. It's dealing with your stability, okay? The Hierophant. Tell me about this, ancestors. What is this energy here? Hermit. Clarify this spread. What is this spread? Someone's very determined to get you to do what they want. Someone's on the clock with spell work every day, all day, collective. Someone wants to get you in a position to like, I'm just seeing someone trying to do what they, someone's trying not to give up without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? Even though someone knows something is over. What is this, ancestors? You're going to keep moving, okay? So it's someone who is in working or collaborating with a group of people who are angry, okay? People that are angry, they're not happy. You know, these are people mad about your blessings, people you've withdrawn for, people who used to be your friends, stressing, people who want their way with you, collective, and on the clock 24/7. People that can't do you right, people that are not going to do you right. They want to gain from you, collective. You know, these are people who want to create false promises. I feel like you've outgrown these situations and you're not letting it happen, okay? So it's not that you're stubborn, it's that you've learned. So when it comes to people wanting their way, it's like, why can't I get my way with you? These are people who want their way with you. people who don't like how you are standing on business when it comes to certain decisions that you're making. Okay, so it's definitely family. These are people who need to focus on themselves. Family who need. Okay, so we got blessings, relocate. So you could be relocating with your family. You're protected. You know, there is protection happening for you when it comes to your family. Okay, so we got abusive. Clarify abusive. You're protected from abuse. People who want to abuse you. Okay, yeah. Be careful, collective. So let's see. So we got the King of Swords with the Tower and the Lover's card. The Fool, the Mother. You know, someone's trying. It's a water sign. She's very jealous. You got a jealous woman on your hands. Tell me about this water sign woman. Tell me about this water sign woman. Someone who's obsessed with you. Someone who is very obsessed. You know, whatever she puts out to you, collective, there's going to be bring balance. Someone should be scared to mess with you. Okay? So with the Temperance card here, I do see balance happening for you. With the King of Swords, someone who's mad, angry, someone who's feeling guilty about things that they keep doing to you, collective. With the Five of Cups and the Emperor. Clarify this energy, ancestors. People who are going to be going through a huge setback in their life because they keep coming for you, collective. Okay. All right. So let's clarify stoning. So we have number 40. All right. A higher perspective, stoner, relaxation, break, time, sense of self, dopamine, release, stimulation, prudence, easing pain, stress, release, feeling good, pleasure, intoxicated, high level, conscious awakening, altered state of mind. So let's see. Spirit, tell me what this is about. I have caught in the ruins with the King of Forces. Clarify this, ancestors. Clarify caught in the ruin, ancestors, please. Okay. So we got patience, alignment, finances, danger, breakup, surprise. Spirit, clarify patience, happiness, and alignment. Clarify this only. So there are people who are angry, collective. I'm telling you, you got a lot of it's a lot of tension around you, collective. Tell me more. It's a lot of people that are like in competition with you, mad at you for ending a cycle. Okay? These are people who feel stuck. Tell me more about these people. Very insecure. These are got the Empress in reverse. Clarify this. So secretly, this person, they're trying to keep it together, but deep down, someone's feeling jealous. mad over a relationship, insecure. This is a person who wants a new beginning with you. And when it comes to a child, they like trying to like work with a child to do what? Three of Swords. They're like, ugh, someone's so horrible. What is this alignment? It's someone who's wanting to win at all costs by all these people. They're working together to like, I'm even getting that, there could be people of authority who could be turning their head, acting as if they don't see what's going on. Okay, so when it comes to people that you cut off, there are a lot of people that could be upset about what you're going about. There are people mad because you close out a cycle. People who feel as if you brought a lot, okay? People feel left out of your world. There's changes happening when it comes to you. So this devil and the magician are people who are trying to bind themselves to you in some way. They're not good, okay? So these are people who want to block you, collective. These are people who see that, you could be successful. What I'm getting here is a community of people who are very stressed because there's changes that are trying to happen, but it can't happen if people are constantly coming for you. So with that said, you're being recognized for who you are. People don't like that. People are jealous. People want to hold you or tie you to what they want you to be tied to. But as they do it, they're going through issues in their life where they're becoming very insecure, heartbroken. Things aren't turning out how they want. It's messed up because people, I'm tell me more about these people. Clarify the Five of Wands. It's a lot of jealousy when it comes to money, collective. So when it comes to money, when it comes to your Ten of Pentacles, your Ten of Pentacles, and your financial stability, there are people who are very jealous and they want to tie themselves to you. People who want to what is it, ancestors? Tell me more about this. I'm just seeing like you're gonna come out of this difficult situation, collective, okay? It ain't gonna last long. I want you to know that there is movement happening, and someone could from your past, they're working or being strategic when it what are they doing? Seven of Cups. Someone, and it's someone who's heartbroken over a relationship. People who are mad because they can't get what they want out of you. People who you don't see the same no more, still tied to you. People who don't know how to let go of shit. They got to keep shit going because they're jealous, mad. They don't want to see you do good because if you do good, it exposes who they really are. It exposes that all they did was try to leech off of your energy. So clarify danger, ancestors. Clarify danger. So we got Eight of Wands in a reversal. So whatever offers they took, they're going to, these people ain't going to have no luck, collective, okay? These are people who are feeling guilty and stuck. These are people who've done a lot to you. They're stressing. They're dealing with an organization that they're not supposed to deal with, okay? So when it comes to this Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, this person here, they're all about money. So they're working with people when it comes to money. All of these people working together, working hard. When it comes, it's dealing with a child. People who want to hurt a child too. Everyone that is a part of this, you're gonna go through karma for what you're doing. You ain't gonna have no luck. You're trying to get some money, trying to ruin someone's life so you can gain off of somebody. It's dealing with finances. Someone's trying to be happy when it comes to their money. All they care about is money. So they think that they can gain alliance by doing things that aren't they're not supposed to do. Okay? This could deal with your family too, collective. So these are people who are part of this system who are doing hateful things, collective. Be careful who you dealing with, okay? Because these are people that are not right. So they feel caught in this. Clarify the caught in the ruin. I don't know if that came out of reversal. Clarify caught in the ruin, ancestors, please. Two of wands, seven of pentacles, no, seven of wands. It's dealing with a cycle that's over. You broken a generational curse, collective. Okay? So these are people that don't want to take no for an answer. And they're gonna be acting real shady because they can't get their way. Clarify this fire sign. This person is working with a group of people. All these people. They're going to be going through huge changes, collective. It's not going to be good for these people. They're going to get locked up, okay? I see people going to jail. Clarify these people, ancestors. What's going to happen? Oh, okay, so we got level up. We got abusive. So these are people who are trying to be abusive to level up. People that are in competition with you. These are past lovers, even people that are doing whatever they can to gain some sort of financial gain here. You know, these are people who want to level up off of you. Clarify more, ancestors. Yeah, so it's family. You got family guilty of who they had sex with. Tell me more, ancestors. Delusional. Close your mouth. So these are people who've done a lot. These are people who need to cleanse. They're jealous. They're into a lot of demonic things, collective. A lot of your family, they're no good, okay? So why, careful about who you're dealing with when it comes to your family, because these are people who want to come up off of you. These are people who want to gain financial stability by causing you a lot of chaos and destruction in your life. All right, so clarify this the caught in the ruin, ancestors. Clarify caught. Yeah, these are people who are they're going to be, there's conflict, that there's like a lot of anger, competition. These are people who feel stuck. Clarify these people. Clarify the Five of Wands. These are people mad because you ended the cycle. These are people going through huge towers in their life. Changes that are going to be happening out of nowhere, collective. People that took bad offers, that feel disappointment. They're not feeling happy. These are people that wanted success, and they did everything in order to get it. So now someone's trying to come around. They're trying to really, really work on you. They're trying to work on you. They're trying to gain some sort of relationship with you. These are people that want to connect with you. What's the outcome if the collective did this, ancestors? So we got the judgment in the upright. What would be the outcome, ancestors? Okay. So we got the temperance and the tower. Is this a good idea? Is this a good idea? I don't see it being a good idea, collective. With the Ten of Swords is betrayal you went through in the past. Whatever someone put out to you, they're going to get back. Okay, so what the High Priestess is, you're fully aware of what someone was invested in. The Temperance and the Judgment is saying that you've healed since then. I don't even see you have animosity towards these people. It's just the fact that whatever happened. People who want to have happiness with you, people who want to share your world with you is what I'm seeing here. So with the five of Wands are people who feel frustrated with you, people who feel stuck in what they have chose. Okay, Anything else with this, ancestors? The partner one. Yeah, so with the magician, there is this fire sign and a fire sign woman who could be working together to manifest. These two are trying to heal things. It's a lot of pain in this relationship. It's a person dealing with like a bunch of women or 3 women. Clarify this people. What's going on with these people? Oh, they could be friends. They're sad about their health. Yeah. So they got to celebrate. They like hang together or something like that. So we got self-care ancestors. We got so these are people who we got blessings. Tell me more. So I'm also seeing here that clarify blessings. These are people that want a blessing. But with the Fool in reverse, someone could be hesitant on how to get this with you. Okay? Someone wants to act like everything is fine because they want to. Ten of Wands is someone who finds it's a struggle to like heal things with you. With the Devil card, someone is really fixated on putting something together when it comes to family or something like that. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles ancestors. Yeah, these are people that want to protest. I'm telling you, someone wants to marry you, collective. Tell me more. Clarify this, ancestors. Yeah, so we got justice. Someone could be sick. Their goal is to entice you or to bribe you into thinking that there's a gift in what they want to give you. But if you do this, you could possibly be sick, or this is a person that could be sick. Okay, be careful. Clarify illness. Yeah, someone wants to sneak you, collective. Someone is feeling uncomfortable with what they may have. And I feel like this is a person that may want to do you in. It could be a water sign with the strength card. So it could be 2 men here. 9 of cups, Hierophant, 3 of Pentacles with the 4 swords. People working together. All these men here being consistent in how they work. But the issue is they don't know what to do. With the 7 of Cups is someone who could have a fantasy about you. Or what do these men want? What do these men want? They're delusional. They're like, they want to these are men that could possibly be jealous of you. They think that they could gain some sort of family with you, or they could be family. Clarify family ancestors. Spirit, clarify family. Clarify family. People you walking away from. people that want to work together with you, people that are in their head on how to get this to happen. Okay, these are people who are set on, they got many options, or they're like trying to figure out their options when it comes to you. Queen of Swords, King of Wands. People that want to put in work. Seven of Pentacles are people with the Hermit energy is people who could they're alone thinking about how much you brought and how maybe they did you where you had to work on yourself. Are these people thinking about what they did to the collective? Are they thinking about what they did to the collective? Yeah. So they're seeing how things have played out for you with the Justice card. They're like, you turned something into, you turned your experiences that you had with these people into fulfillment for yourself. Tell me more about this, ancestors, with the Ace of Cups. Yeah, so we got the Queen of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the Six of Pentacles. People who feel down and out and want to assist you, okay? Page of Pentacles, thinking of a plan to come together. I feel like you're very defensive. So that could possibly, collective, you're gonna be coming into financial stability, okay? I do see that for you. And these are people that want to be around it. People that want to, like, they're trying to, someone could be trying to use either their power, they're someone's trying to manipulate your outcomes, okay? Because you got boards with the Hermit. Third party, toxic as hell with, oh my God. It's all bad, collective. It's a lot of toxicity going on, collective. Someone's being sneaky with a child. Someone's gonna go to jail for what they did to a child. Clarify this energy here, ancestors. Two of Wands, Five of Swords. I'm collective, you're gonna be coming into success. Someone's gonna try to get you to sign a contract. You're gonna reject it. Clarify this contract. You're only open to like fulfillment and happiness, okay? So it's someone who wants to bind you to something, but God is protecting you from this, collective, okay? You can do well without it. You can do well, you can do better without it. Okay? Don't go for this. This devil is someone who's trying to figure out how to betray you by acting kind, but they are very controlling. Whatever they do to you, collective, is going back. All right, you got clarity of this with the Justice card. Is you getting, someone's mad and feeling defeated because of the justice that you're going to be getting. All right, don't be afraid. I do see new opportunities here for you, and there could be someone trying to block this for you, collect. Someone's really working on like trying to block you, okay? But I do see you coming in to success. Someone can't block what God is already destined for you, collective. So we got the caught in a ruin. I'm telling you, someone could be going to jail, collective. Clarify this caught in the ruins. Page of Cups. There's a lot of toxicity going on around a child. Clarify this. What is this energy here, ancestors? The issue is, whatever this is, it's like something has to come to an end. What is this toxicity, ancestors? What is this? is this? It's someone who's doing, someone's doing something they're not supposed to be doing. Okay? It's unfair treatment that a child could be going through. Clarify this Two of Cups, ancestors. What is this? That's confirmation. Someone's jealous of you too? I wish people really heal. So let's clarify the caught in the ruins, ancestors, please. Clarify caught in the ruins. So whatever happened in the past, I do see things balancing out for you, collective, and someone could be very stressed about this. You know, I do see ugh, whatever shiesty behavior someone's into, they ain't gonna have no luck. They're not gonna have no luck, collective. Someone's stressing because they want, the issue is someone wants things to go their way. This is a very childish behavior that someone has right now. Clarify this energy, ancestors. Clarify the Page of Cups. Someone who's full of drama, okay? They're trying to act like, what is this energy? They know their toxicity is not going to pay off. Okay? So this is someone who's very obsessed with you. Someone who's dealing with a bunch of fake ass people. You know, they're realizing that you are actually a real friend, collective, and they miss that. You know, they miss that emotional side that you gave. You know, you don't give that no more. So someone could be around a bunch of shiesty ass people as well. Clarify this. Yeah, secretly, this is what someone's in. Someone could be very heartbroken. Someone's going through something. They're feeling alone. This is a father figure who could be feeling like that. What's this energy here? Ten of Wands. Heartbroken about a relationship. Clarify this Four of Wands. It's a lot of information going out about you, collective. Emotionally grounded. Someone's trying to be emotionally grounded. Clarify the energy behind this Emperor here. Someone's stressing. This person's stressing. Why? Because they're unstable emotionally, internally. Why are they so stressed? What happened to this person? Why are this person so stressed, ancestors? What happened? Why are they so stressed? What are they stressed for? Because you're moving on. What are they stressed about? Ring is in a reversal. You're not committing to this, okay? What are they so stressed about, ancestors? They stressed about the peace you have or the peace you brought. Okay? And how loyal you were. All right? How you brought luck and stability. You know, you're going to be coming into success, collective. This person is aware of this and secretly fears this for you and has a lot of conflict around this and could cause, you know, tension around others who have nothing to do with it. I do see, you know, stability happening for you and someone's stressed about this, collective. Someone who could try to sabotage what you have because they're mad you're not dealing with them. Clarify the energy behind this, the Emperor here. Someone who's a very sneaky and acting calm at the same time. They want to take something that's not rightfully theirs and wants your position, collective. Tell me more. Yeah, this is a person who indulges in negativity and wants you to compromise. You know, someone wants to put you in a state where they could control how you react or wants you to compromise with them. You know, this is a person who's feeling nervous. They're feeling like they're feeling they're not doing too well, collective. Tell me more. Yeah, they're going through huge changes where it's leading them to have to heal. You know, this is a person who's going through a lot of chaos internally and emotionally. This is a person who is trying to still stay inspired, but with the world card here, it's showing me that someone could be maybe you're confident enough to close out a cycle, and someone could be feeling a way about that. Yeah, you're moving on. All right. You've already judged this situation for what it is. And with the Page of Pentacles and the Three of Wands, the Sun card, the Seven of Wands, is you're protecting your territory. You're protecting what God has for you, collective. And you're in this phase of planning and moving forward. Someone could be feeling a way about that, uneasy about that. Someone's not happy about that. What else? Oh, clarify this. Okay. Clarify the King of Forces ancestors. King of Sources. King of Forces. Yeah, so it's clarify this energy here, ancestors. You know, it's you collector, you're gonna be good. Okay? So you could be on a journey feeling like you're stuck, but I do see that there is a lot of success for you. I want you to continue to keep moving, continue to stay hopeful, and just know that there will be opportunity out here for you. Spirit is asking, yeah, God is clearing your path, okay? So Spirit is saying to stay calm, stay collective, stay driven, because there are people who are mad because they're not going to get their way with you. All right. Always make them mad, collective. Always make them mad. Okay. Make them mad because it ain't going to be no other way if these people don't heal. They're not going to be able to change how you feel about them. Okay. People from the past, you already see them for who they are. Clarify the stoner. Yeah. So with the Ace of Cups is you choosing yourself, pouring into yourself, and you don't know how it's happening. You don't have the clear understanding of how it's going to happen, collective. But with the Ten of Pentacles here, I do see that there is excitement for you, achievement. You're on to a new plan. There's new opportunities here for you, collective. Excitement. You are the star. All right. And with the Ace of Cups is you pouring into yourself. Okay, I do see victory happening for you. I see a lot of achievement, excitement, people who could be your old friends, people who could be past people that are very irritated with your light, irritated with what you bring and what you have to offer, collective. You got a lot of jealousy of people that are mad at your tenacity. Okay, people who really see you as who you really are. All right, they can't lie about what they know. You're a hard worker, collective, and as much as people may want to lie and say anything else, they know the truth. Okay, so these are people who feel a way about you. People who they confuse. They like, I don't know what to do anymore. These are a community of people that are working together. Clarify these people working together. Clarify the police. We got the Hierophant. Clarify the police. They don't know what to do. Look, Ten of Wands, the Death card is dealing with either family or money. Let me see. What is this spread about, ancestors? Clarify this spread, God, please. Your faith, hidden tendencies, large institutions, or overwhelming events in number 12. So this is people that feel like they're not getting their way. People, clarify this hard part. Surprise. What is this, ancestors? What's going on? It's dealing with lessons you've learned, collective, okay? It's dealing with a jealous community that feels as if they're not getting what they want. Okay, these are people you cleansed yourself from. You know, these are people that they're jealous of you because you learned your lesson. You learned about these people. Okay? Who is the Ten of Pentacles? What is the Ten of Pentacles? What's the Ten of Pentacles have to do with this reading? People who are guilty about how they gained their money, family, okay? So this could be family. These are people who feel guilty. What is the energy behind the Ten of Pentacles? Clarify the Ten of Pentacles, ancestors. People who feel like they took huge loss, okay? A Queen of Cups who feels like they feel very, they feel insecure. They feel like they lost a lot of their power. They feel like they have been bamboozled. You know, these are people who feel like things are not going how they want. Ooh, let me see. Because the cycle is closed, you know. So people could be very frustrated with you at this time. I'm just curious to see what I get with these. People could be very frustrated with you, collective. Clarify more, ancestors. Tell me about these people. What's going on? How do these people feel? Tell me more. Sneaky as F. All these people, they did a lot to you. But you have too much power and authority, collective, when it comes to your life, you know, because you got God over your life. So these are people who thought that they could snake you. You know, they thought they could do whatever they want with you. Bitch, please make it happen. So these are people who are lured into effing with you. You got good karma coming for you, collective. While others, they're not gonna be they were told not to do what they did, collective. Okay, so they could be having a lot of drama happening in their lives. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. It's a yes for me. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles, ancestors. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here? They need you to be active. Okay, he is lying. So these are people who lied on you. These are people who you're not actively involved with. People who you're not dealing with. Clarify more about this Ten of Pentacles. People who are crying over you. People who want you to come back. You know, they're feeling left out because they know that the cycle is over. So these are people who work together really, really hard, collective. You know, they've invested their whole time, a whole cycle into you instead of working on themselves, okay? So these are people who feel like things aren't playing out the way they expected it to. They feel like a fool. They feel like a fool, child. Tell me more, ancestors. Clarify these people. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, so we got you're not dealing with drama. You know, that's what you're not dealing with. So you're coming out as the Queen rising. You know, you're good, okay? But there are people who could be stuck in drama. This is why you're not dealing with them. Tell me more. Yeah, so these are people who are clout hungry and they have scarcity tactics. People who feel as if, you know, they're losing a lot. You're uninterested in these people, uninterested in dealing with people like this, collective. You're not wanting to. And so people feel away. They feel away because it's just no way you're going to be dealing with people that are mentally ill. I mean, that's the only way I could see it. How could you do something like this? Like this would be someone who's mentally ill. You know, someone who's tried to stop your growth, your progress, someone who was truly set on seeing your demise so that they can come up collective. Yeah, these are people that are feeling left out and they feel like they did all that work for nothing. They're watching you, okay? So with the Eight of Swords, like people who feel stuck. Clarify this, polys. Feel like they stuck. They feel like a cycle's over. Tell me more. Yeah, so we got the Ace of Pentacles with the Nine of Pentacles. King of Pentacles with the Queen of Wands. Four Swords. So we got Judgment and the Magician. High Priestess. Tell me more. Queen of Swords. A bunch of jealous people collective. I'm telling you. You aware of this. You learned your lesson with these people. They jealous. You got a lot of jealous people. I didn't even, this is sad. So clarify this group of people that are jealous. What's this energy behind this jealousy? Hold on. Oh my God. I wonder if they have like a replay button. I'm sorry, guys. I'll do a recap. So what I'm saying, there are people who are angry because they can't have their way with you. These are people who have inner tension because you're not dealing with them. Okay, so people feel left out. They feel hurt. They feel like they betrayed their own selves. Collective people feel sad, regretful. It's like, what were you thinking? I mean, didn't you know that the collective was powerful? Didn't you know that the collective will be able to get through every obstacle that you send for them? You coming up as a whole role model collective. People don't like seeing you like that. All right, clarify this. Yeah, so these are people who are, I'm telling you, collective, these people are so stressed. They're going through a lot of difficulty, collective, especially when it deals with money. Okay, when it deals with money and how they how they earned their money to do you in, they're not happy. Okay, these are people that are not, they're not doing well at all. Clarify these people, ancestors. What you got to say about these people? Tell me more. Self-doubt, gratitude. People who doubted or who are doubting. Clarify these people here, ancestors. What's going on? Stand your ground. Like, these are people you're standing your ground on. People that don't feel secure. Tell me more. These are people who may have to work on their self-esteem because they've lost a lot of it. These are people who want you to forgive them for what they chose. Okay? So they're stressing. People who have to do you dirty. Okay? People who could even be locked up. Your family. People feel stuck. They're going through it, collective. They're not happy with what they're going through. It's a lot of sadness here. So with the justice, it's you getting justice. It's you gaining fulfillment. It's going through changes. Just stay consistent in your path, okay? But I do see good things happening for you. So I want to read, let's see. Guys, don't forget to purchase my book. It's called the Self-Love. It's called The Collective Code. Self-Love is Legacy. This is a guidebook, and it is a companion book to my Oracle deck. It's going to help you heal. It got a lot of beautiful pictures in the book, guys. You're going to love it. You're going to love this book. Most High, give me a message for the collective. What do we need to know? No. Give us a message for the ops, people that are family, people that betrayed us. Give us a message for those people, please. We want a message from them first. Thanks. All right, so it says, we are creating our legacy with self-love, oracle message. Take a look around this table. This is healing. This is what healing looks like. This is what happens when women stop competing and start cheering one another on. This is what happens when self-love becomes a lifestyle instead of just a phrase. We're creating a legacy that doesn't end with us. We're creating a legacy our daughters, nieces, grandchildren, sisters, and future generations can learn from. A legacy built on healing, a legacy built on faith, a legacy built on compassion, a legacy built on truth, a legacy built on self-love. For far too long, many women have been taught to survive instead of heal. Some of us grew up believing we had to compete with other women. Some of us experienced betrayal, jealousy, gossip, rejection, or friendship that left us questioning our worth. Some of us became too accustomed to protecting ourselves that we forgot what healthy sisterhood looked like. But healing changes everything. When you truly begin loving yourself, you no longer feel threatened by another woman's beauty, success, gifts, and blessings. You realize there is room for all of us to shine. A healed woman doesn't tear another woman down, she builds her up. She celebrates her victories. She speaks life into her dreams. She corrects with love instead of condemnation. She listens without judgment. She prays for her sisters. She protects the peace of the community instead of creating confusion within it. This is the kind of woman God is calling you to become. Choose relationships that water your spirit. Choose friendships where honesty, accountability, and kindness and encouragement can grow. Choose communities where people genuinely celebrate your growth instead of secretly resenting it. Not every group deserves your presence. Not every friendship deserves access to you and your heart. Ask yourself, do I feel more at peace after spending time with these people? Or do I leave feeling drained, questioning yourself, carrying unnecessary drama, or constantly defending your character? Healthy communities should leave you feeling inspired, not exhausted. As you continue healing, your circle may become smaller. That's okay. Quality has always been more valuable than quantity. Surround yourself with women who remind you of who God says you are, collective, not you. This is for people that are outside of the collective's energy. So it says women who clap when you win, women who pray when you're struggling, who loving women who lovingly correct you when you're off course, women who celebrate your growth instead of competing with it. And don't forget, be the woman for someone else. Your words carry power. Your kindness can change someone's entire day. Your encouragement may be exactly what another woman needs to keep going. Never underestimate what love can do. This world has enough division. Be someone who creates peace. Be someone who creates hope, healing, kindness. Every encouraging word. I'm sorry. Be someone who creates healing. Be because every act of kindness, every encouraging word, every healthy friendship, every boundary, every prayer, every lesson passed down with love is helping create legacy that will outlive you. One healed woman can change an entire family. A community of healed women can change generations. And that's exactly what we're building together. We are creating our legacy with self love. Okay? So the reflection questions are, what does self love look like in your daily life? Do your friendships bring you peace or unnecessary stress? How do you encourage the women around you? Have you forgiven the women who hurt you, or um, do you have freedom in that? What qualities do you value most in healthy friendships? How can you become a better example for the next generation of women? What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind? Okay. And your journal prop is to write about the women who have positively impacted your life and describe the lessons they taught you, the qualities you admire most, the types of women you're becoming, the type of woman you're becoming, the legacy you hope your life leaves behind. Finish by writing, I choose to leave a legacy of love, healing, kindness, and self respect. Healing action. Today is your community day. Choose 3 actions that strengthen healthy relationships. Ideas include encourage another woman with a sincere compliment. Call someone you've been meaning to check on. Pray for a friend without telling her. Forgive someone you been holding resentment for towards, and join a positive women's group or Bible study. Spend time with people who inspire your growth. Distance yourself from the unhealthy relationships. And a reminder, healed women don't compete, they build one another. Self love assignment, speak life over another woman's today. Good stuff, not negative stuff. Okay? Remove yourself from the unhealthy conversations or gossip. Write 5 qualities you admire about yourself, and thank God for every healthy relationship in your life. Pray for wisdom in choosing your circle. Encourage someone without expecting anything in return. And yet, then your prayer is, Most High God, thank you for teaching me that truth, strength, and is found in love, humility, and community. Continue healing every wound placed within my heart, so I never project pain onto others. Help me become the kind of woman who encourages instead of competes, forgives instead of holds grudges, and builds instead of tearing down someone. Surround me with wise, loving, and genuine people who help me grow closer to you. Remove every unhealthy relationship that no longer aligns with the purpose you have for my life. Teach me to use words to bring healing, hope, and encouragement wherever I go. May my life become a reflection of your love, and may your legacy and may the legacy I leave point others back to you. In the name of the Most High God, Amen. Your affirmation: we are creating our legacy with self-love. I choose peace over drama, healing over hurt, and unity over division. I celebrate the success of others without comparison, knowing that what God has for me is already mine. I surround myself with people who encourage my growth, and I strive to be a source of love, wisdom, and hope for those around me. My life is building a legacy of faith, compassion, and healing that will bless generations to come. Self love is legacy. Ashe. So we're going to get a message for the collective now. So that message was just to tell people who are outside of the collective, people who have been very hateful towards people like myself and you, collective, are this is what y'all need to hear. Y'all need to know that you don't have to compete with people just because you may feel as if someone's a threat. No one's a threat to you because you have your own life. You have your own being. God has created you magnificently and wonderfully made. Like, you are magnificently and wonderfully made. It's nothing wrong with you. You should not be comparing yourself to anybody. You should focus on you and your life so that you can heal and become your best self. Ain't nothing wrong with you. You just, you got some insecurities that you may have never healed from, and God is wanting you to heal. It's time to do the right thing when it comes to, loving yourself. Stop forgetting about yourself and looking at others for what they have. You know, anything else, God, for the collective and myself, we need the last message for us. Thank you, God. Ooh, look at that. It says, "Look at God. He restored everything I lost and gave me more." Okay, my beautiful sister, girl, I've been I've been here before. I know what it feels like to have to pack your life into boxes and wonder, how am I starting over again? I know what it's like to walk away from people, places, relationships, jobs, and dreams you thought would last forever. If that's where you are today, I want you to hear me clearly. You did not lose. You were redirected. Sometimes God removes us from places we've outgrown because God knows He knows they can no longer support the purpose He has for our lives. What feels like an ending is often the beginning of something greater. Maybe you had to leave a marriage. Maybe you walked away from a relationship that no longer honored you. Maybe you lost a job. Maybe you're rebuilding your finances. Maybe you've been in and out of the hospital and feel like every time you recover, you have to start all over again. Whatever your story looks like, collective, I want you to know that rebuilding does not mean you failed. It means you're still willing to believe there's more waiting for you. Some seasons are designed to strengthen your faith, reveal your resilience, and remind you that your identity was never attached to a person, a paycheck, a title, or a place. Your strength was or has always come from the Most High. There may have been people who tried to delay you through jealousy, manipulation, betrayal, or negativity. They may have created obstacles, but they could never cancel God's plans for your life. God always knows how to redirect his children. Even when you don't understand why you're rebuilding, trust that the Most High is building something stronger than what you left behind. Maybe this isn't the first time you've had to begin again. Maybe you're wondering why life keeps asking you to rebuild instead of asking, why am I here again? Ask yourself, what is God teaching me that I never knew before? Every rebuilding season brings greater wisdom, greater discernment, greater strength, greater faith. You are not the same woman you were the last time you had to begin again. You've grown, you've healed, you've learned what your boundaries should look like. You've learned who deserves access to your life and who doesn't. You learned that protecting your peace isn't selfish, it's necessary. This season is about rebuilding your life on a foundation that cannot be shaken. That may mean learning new skills, working another job while you're building your dream, taking care of your health, going back to school, starting a business, moving into a new home, learning how to trust yourself again. Whatever rebuilding looks like for you, don't compare your timeline to anyone else's. You are not behind. You are exactly where you need to be. Remember, delays are denials. God is restoring every area of your life, one piece at a time. One day you'll look back at this season and realize it wasn't punishment. It was preparation. So don't give up, collective. Keep showing up. Keep trusting God. Keep choosing yourself, because every brick you lay today is building the life you've been praying for. And one day you'll smile and say, "Look at God." Oh my God. Damn, that. He restored everything I lost and gave me more. You are stronger than you think, collective. You are more capable than you realize. And with God leading your steps, your best chapters are still ahead of you, collective. Okay? Every time you choose healing over hurt, faith over fear, and purpose over comfort, you are building a legacy of self-love, one decision at a time. Your legacy is being written. Reflection, questions. Take a quiet moment to reflect. What areas of your life are you rebuilding right now? And how has God shown you his faithfulness during difficult seasons? What strengths have you discovered through starting over, and what people habits or beliefs no longer belong in your next chapter? How can you trust God's direction even when you don't understand it? What gifts or skills has God given you that you can use during this rebuilding season? What does my restored life look like 1 year from now? What does your restored life look like? Your restored life look like a year from now? Journal prop. Write a letter to yourself, collective. Write a letter to your future self. Describe the chapter you're leaving behind, what rebuilding has taught you, the blessings you're believing God for, the women you're becoming because you refuse to give up. Finish by writing, I trust that the Most High is restoring every area of my life, one step at a time. Healing actions. Today is your rebuilding day. Choose 3 actions that move your life forward. Ideas include: organize one area of your home, update your resume or your business plan, apply for a new opportunity, create monthly budget, schedule a doctor's appointment you've been putting off, learn one new skill, spend quiet time with God, asking God for wisdom. Remember, rebuilding isn't punishment, rebuilding is preparation. So, um, declutter one space that no longer reflects the woman you've become. Write down 5 strengths you've gained through life's changes. Take one action towards your goal you've been delaying. Pray before making an important decision today. Speak kindly to yourself through the day. Thank God for every closed door that protected your future. So we got a Most High God's prayer is: thank you for never leaving me, even when my life felt like it was falling apart. Thank you for reminding me that every ending can become a new beginning in your hands, oh God. Give me and the collective encouragement to keep rebuilding when we feel discouraged. Help us to trust your direction even when we cannot see the whole picture. Restore every area of our life according to your perfect will. Strengthen our faith, protect our peace, and guide every step we take, oh God. Help us release what no longer belongs in our life and embrace every blessing you have prepared for us, oh God. Thank you for reminding us that we are never starting from nothing. And you're going to say this: I am starting with wisdom, experience, and the Most High is by my side. In the name of the Most High, we pray. Ashe. Your affirmation is: I trust God's plan for my life. Every season of rebuilding is preparing me for something greater. I release what no longer serves me, embrace the lessons I've learned, and confidently move forward the future God has prepared for me. I am not behind. I am being restored, renewed, and strengthened every single day. Self love is my legacy, and my greatest chapters is still ahead. Ashe. With that said, guys, I'll come back maybe tonight. We'll see. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your morning. And I'll talk to you later. Love, peace, and prosperity to you. Self-love is legacy, guys. Learn to stop being mad at other people for who they are, who they become. And you work on yourself so that you can become your best self. If you stop being so competitive with someone who's not even thinking about you, maybe things in your life could be a lot better. Stop being a hating hoe. Anyway, with that said, I'll talk to y'all later. Don't forget to check out the collectivecode.me. Purchase the decks, guys. Purchase my books. Tap the link at the bottom. Purchase, support the channel. And I'll talk to y'all later. Have a wonderful rest.